Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Hill in at the three. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. Here's Mutombo, watched by Wallace, and an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. Count that one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Knocked loose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Thomas. All sorts of time. Mutombo with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Dumars. That one's good from the corner. On offense, here are the Hawks. And there's the drive. Not going to go that time. Thomas outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Thomas passes to Dumars. The three. Sinks the tray. Dumars has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wallace with a double team. Young inside. Thomas defends. Pass to Hagan. Over to the left wing. Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Dumars. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Young gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yep, that one's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Hawks trailing. Young looking over the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hagan, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Thomas, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
High post Young. Pass to Hagan. The 3 ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons trailing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas, that's good. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Wilkins. Yet to see a basket. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. 11 seconds left to play in the first. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Wilkins. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. Pettit passes to Young. Six to shoot with the fadeaway. Wallace pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Dumars passes to Hill. Now here's Wallace. Back to Hill. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Wilkins. No points yet. Pass to Pettit. He shoots. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Young goes in. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's a screen. They need this. Second chance effort. Hill the pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Wallace outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Young the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Dumars. Basket's good. 9 points in the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins pass to Young. To the middle. There's a screen. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. And the bucket is good. And Atlanta leads by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. He's got 9, and they pick up 2. Dumars has got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a 3. Hagan can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
It's deflected. Thomas outside. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Young. And miss after miss right now. Here's Dumars. Goes up at the elbow. It's not going to go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Detroit leading by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas. That one goes. Count it. Thomas has got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On target from range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Thomas, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thomas is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's Hagan. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Dumars. Ooh, winning there strong and trying to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thomas. Count that bucket. Thomas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Young against Thomas, and there's a pick. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, Wilkins, good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Hill. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the take. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Thomas. Wallace up top. It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Lanier, second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
20 feet out. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. He's got 15. Beyond the arc. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Wilkins has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Hill. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Wilkins, pass to Young. To the wing on the left. They set a pick. Out left to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 8 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Thomas against Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Hawks trail by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. He got it up. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Detroit on top, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Into the lane. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Over Young. Wallace misses. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
They swipe it.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Hawks trail by 5. Pettit passes to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Inside. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And Detroit leads by 7.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Detroit ball.
Detroit leading by 7. Outside, Hill. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Dumars passes to Thomas. Shoots over Young. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And it's Detroit with the ball. Outside, Hill. For 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
Wilkins. They set the pick to the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Dumars. Wallace, left side. Pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. Wallace with it. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Up top, Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Mutombo to pass to Hagan. Off target from outside. Here's Dumars. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Fires from 14. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Wilkins, good. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Pettit, and that one is hammered home.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Latrey. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
His first. Team first.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Mutombo. It's blocked. Hill against Wilkins. Hill drives in. Here's Lanier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Thomas, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Good on the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hagan. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Young drives in. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
8 seconds. Team started.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again, missing. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Hill kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Throws it up high, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Pettit. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Lanier's got his second basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Thomas. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. From outside the arc. Tumbo grabs the board. Stolen by Thomas. Right side Dumars. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now, here's Dumars. He has yet to score.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Young dishes to Wilkins. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. That shot off the mark. Got it up. The shot comes out. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Dumars. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. Now Dumars. No scoring in this one. And Thomas, here we go. A beautiful reverse layup.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Mutombo is screen on him. Here's Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Good on the triple. Hagan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dumars misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wide open. Rebounded by the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Young outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. That one drops for him. Lanier's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the paint, here's Pettit. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Dumars. To the middle, and Wallace slams it in.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Thomas against Young. Outside Hill. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 8.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Dumars. Nothing on the board. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins finds Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. Hits it from 3-point range. Pettit's got 11 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Dumars with it. Can't nail the jumper. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Young. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pettit the pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hill. There's a good screen. Back to Dumars. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. The Hawks trail by 3. Now, here is Young. He's got 6. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Back to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young. Atlanta again, missing. Pistons leading by 3. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. That shot off. Nice D from Dumars. Outside Hill. Launches it. Tumbo grabs the board. 90 seconds now into the second half. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here is Wilkins. The kick out to Young for the tie. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Analogy, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The 15-footer. And they recover it. Here's Young. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hagen's got 5 now.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Now here's Wallace. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Pass to Hill. Wallace the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Wallace. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
To the left wing. Here's Hagen, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. And the 3 ball is good. 14 points for him.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Thomas passes to Hill. 1:06 left in the third. Shoots from the high post. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here's Wilkins. 16 feet away. Young, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Wilkins surveying the defense. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Wilkins has got 6.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here's Dumars. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young finds Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's sent back by Hill. He gets it up. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, no good. Detroit leading by 7. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Tries again. He gets that one. Dumars got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Bennett. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Wallace outside. It's back to Hill. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Wallace outside. Second chance shot.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Young's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Dumars throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Wilkins passes to Pettit, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lanier, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. Detroit with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Lanier. Back to Dumars. Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here. Pass to Pettit. Now, here is Young. Here's Hagan. With some arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Wilkins. That's tipped. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Hill has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pistons leading by 15. Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Young against Thomas. Young with the steal. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. The three. A nice shot by Hagan. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Off target at the rim. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about. to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the center. Outside Irving. Down low. LeBron kicks to Irving. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Out to Price for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Kirilenko.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Price dishes to Doherty. Outside, James. Price passes to Doherty. 6 to shoot. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Count that one. Price has got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Hayward. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Outside, Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Maravich against Irving. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. No good on the free throw.
Mark Eaton, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Cleveland with the ball. Price kicks to Irving. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Nobody near Irving. Offensive rebound. Back to Doherty. Tries again. The drive by Price. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Kirilenko.
And a mistake.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a...
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James against Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Stockton outside. Shoots over Price. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Doherty dishes to Price. Back to Doherty. Irving for three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah trailing here. Outside, Maravich. They set the pick. Here's Eaton. 1:39 left in the first quarter. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Over to the wing. Doherty outside. James looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. It's Maravich on the wing. Covered by Irving. Back to Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Doherty the pass to Irving. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Price dishes to LeBron. Shoots it up. Hayward knocks it away.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Cavaliers trailing. James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here is Hayward. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Doherty. Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. That's the group with Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Cleveland foul. Doherty, his second. First team foul.
Outside, Maravich. Driving the lane. Oh, that's blocked. Price finds Irving. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. Irving passes to Doherty. And it's good for 2. Doherty's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
It's good.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Man, he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
That shot wide. Open. Price has got 8 points. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Outside Kirilenko. In the corner, it's Hayward. Lock at 6. Outside for Stockton. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Second shot opportunity. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Here's James. Price outside. Ilgauskas up top. LeBron outside. Pass to Doherty. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. Now James. Price, high post. Doherty, the screen, goes back up. No good from Price. Jazz trail by 3. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. The shot's good.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And here's Doherty for 3. The long distance 3 is barreled. He's got 5.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. Drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Stockton against Price. Here's Maravich. Inside. Here's Eaton. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Out to Price. Doherty outside. James outside. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. It's Price on the wing. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Irving. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Hayward kicks to Stockton. They set the screen. Pass to Eaton. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Back to Doherty. All sorts of time. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Jazz trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Stockton, here we go. Pass to Kirilenko. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And Utah making a change here.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Cleveland leading by 3. LeBron outside. And here is Ilgauskas. Outside, James. Left side, Irving. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please bring your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton, Hayward out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Hayward from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James driving, and LeBron throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. Kirilenko into the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Pass to Mitchell. Hayward outside. Now here is Kirilenko. He's got 12.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
LeBron passes to Irving. With the drive. And the wide open shot from Price. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Eaton. Doherty defending. Three-pointer from Stockton. And James pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 3. Over in the corner, Price. Pass to Doherty. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Price, right side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Stopped in the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. To the paint. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Left side, Irving. Stockton against Price. The kick out to Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it. Cleveland leading by 7. LeBron kicks to Irving. Ilgauskas against Mitchell. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. Out to Price. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Back to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Doherty. Here's LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one. Mitchell kicks to Stockton.
Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Irving against Stockton. James dishes to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Price. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Stockton looking around. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Stockton's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
James, the pass to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Elbow shot is on the way. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Hayward against LeBron. Hayward passes to Karolinko. The fadeaway. And Irving pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 7. It's Price on the wing. Here's LeBron. Pass to Doherty. James outside. Doherty the screen. LeBron kicks to Irving. Out to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Connects from 3-point range. Doherty's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Price with the ball. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Lets it go. Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell dishes to Stockton. There's the 3. Out to Hayward. Here's Karolinko. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And it's blocked by Karolinko. They recover it. Another shot. Rebound, Utah. Karolinko's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Irving can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stockton, good.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Doherty outside. Price, the pass to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Karolinko, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Jazz trail by 7. Hayward passes to Eaton. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell looking it over. Takes it inside, and then Mitchell at the dump.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Stockton passes to Eaton. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
The kick out to Irving. On the 3 off target. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stockton. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Doherty outside. A 3-pointer, no good. James against Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Price gets the bucket.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Here's Stockton. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. 4-3. And Hayward hits from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Ilgauskas. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Shots good by Stockton.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Good work there as it goes. Price has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Buries it down low. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Price. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. The shot that time not on target.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Wide open look. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Hayward against Irving. It's good on the putback.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires for 3. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. James outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas, guarded by Hayward. Here's Doherty. That three's off the mark. And it's Utah with the ball. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Stockton. Now, here is James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. James passes to Price. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
They set the screen. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. Going inside, and it's James with the jam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Maravich. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Price. Here's Ilgauskas. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Utah scoring again.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Price. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving looking around. Pass to Price. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Good on the shot.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Here's Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. Pass to Price. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Stockton. And there's the screen. Lets it fly. Hayward outside. Here's Eaton. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Eaton's got 7 points.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Here's Price. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. The 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Utah foul. John Stockton, his first. Second team foul.
Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Eaton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Jazz leading by 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Stockton. And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Irving. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Driving inside. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Cleveland foul. Mark Price. His third. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the second period. Here's Hayward. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Price. He's got 5. Deflected. Here's Maravich. Buries it from 3. Maravich has got 6.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Price. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. 29 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Now James, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Take it away. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Here's Eaton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Jazz. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fifth half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Here's Maravich. To the middle. Intercepted! Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
There's a screen. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Oh, and there's the whistle on the and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Utah.
And even with the
line for 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Left side, Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Hayward's got 7.
You know, I think you got to push Hayward farther away from the hoop. Once he's this close, he's going to score.
To the left side wing. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Hayward outside. He gets it in there. He's got 9.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to. Whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Now, here is James. Takes it inside, and it's James with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game, and he's going for the oop here.
Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers trail by 12. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. They get it again. Pass to Doherty. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Price. He's got 9. And it's Doherty missing. Here's Stockton.
Mark Price, his 4th, second team foul.
Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. To the inside, Eaton.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, it's stolen away. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Maravich, no good. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Utah in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. It's scooped up. Pass to Doherty from outside the arc. No good that time. Utah leading by 13. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Here's Doherty. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Doherty's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Hayward against James. To the inside. Robbed. Here's Doherty. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's the pick. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Out to James. It's another three for Cleveland.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's Maravich. From downtown. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 12. James outside to the middle. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
Second chance shot. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta. Kirilenko's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Stockton. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Stockton's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. The drive by Irving. Shots blocked.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Utah leading by 14. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. Look again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Usually Stockton is laser focused on creating for his teammates, but he continues now to find shots of his own in this one.
And that one good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Maravich, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hayward. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Eden passes to Kirilenko. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From the arc. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Hill. Pistons passing it around. And the basket by Thomas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hagan. Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars, and it's sent back by Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hagan, 3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Hill. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. They get it back. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Hagan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And there's the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. A nice shot by Hagan.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Right side Dumars. Pass to Hill. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Here's Wilkins. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Dumars. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dumars got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Dumars. Lanier the pass to Dumars. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Hill against Wilkins. Over Hill. Hill pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
On the wing, Dumars. 59 seconds left in the first. Offline from the top of the key. The Hawks trail by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 7.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins surveying the defense. Down low. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Driving inside, Dumars. And Detroit with another turnover here. Wilkins outside. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Rebound by Grant Hill. Detroit leading by 5. Here's the 3. The rebound by Young.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young outside, just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Atlanta again missing. Hagan's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. The 3 from Hill. Wallace looking for an opening. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wilkins. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Good on the 3-point shot.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Sweet move. The kick out to Dumars. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trailing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Mutombo passes to Pettit. There's a screen. Here's Hagan from downtown. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins kicks to Young. 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 9.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside Dumars. They They set the pick. Pulls up. High post. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 8. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Hagan. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Dumars. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Detroit, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And Dumars drops them both. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Young. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Gets the three-pointer to fall. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get.
And here's Dumars outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Bennett the pass to Young. Atlanta again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Dumars outside. Pass to Wilkins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 32 seconds left now here in the second. It's Thomas outside. Wilkins grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. That's tipped. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and the last second attempt does not go in for it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Detroit, Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Young.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the inside. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Thomas against Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Wilkins. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. They set the pick. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill kicks to Wallace. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Goes up at the stripe. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 8.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wallace. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Pocket 6 from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young finds Wilkins. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. There's the drive. Mutombo passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pettit over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing. On the wing, Hill, defended by Wilkins. Tries it from 19. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Dumars got 20. The Hawks trail by 6. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. Fires at the elbow. Here's Pettit. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. 14 points for him. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Just a smooth Clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young passes to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Elbow shot. The kick out to Young. No good on the three. And it's Detroit's ball. Wallace outside. Takes the three. The rebound by Hagan. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. After the basket by Detroit, Mutombo passes to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Got that bucket. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 6-point lead. Right side Dumars. Hill against Young. Hill dishes to Thomas. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Wilkins finds Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young passes to Wilkins. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 9. Wallace left side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Dumars. Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. A second chance effort. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill against Wilkins. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Dumars. And it's good off the back rim and in. Dumars got 24 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Nailed from three-point land.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wallace outside. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Diving in, and the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Wilkins against Hill. Fires from 18. Rebounded by the Pistons. Outside Thomas. Fires away from way outside. Wallace misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Hill kicks to Thomas. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Outside Wilkins. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Dumas. Outside Hill. Good, and it's Dumas picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Young against Thomas. And he drives in. Banked in off the glass. And now a 12-point Detroit lead. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. From the left block. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. There's Young with the 3, and he buries his first look.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And here's Thomas from the arc, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The Hawks need to get one up here. That one is off. Good D by Wallace. And here's Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Hill the pass to Lanier. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal. First minute and a half of basketball play here in this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
They set a pick. Here's Dumars. Right side, Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now here's Young. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Young's got 5 points.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside. 1:46
left in the first quarter of the game. Dumars misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's 1:38 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. There's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Thomas for three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
The kick out to Young. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta leading by 3. Fires from deep. They get it back. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. Thomas defends. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. Plenty of space. The rebound by Detroit.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Here's Thomas for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Young with the 3. Unable to get that one. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Offensive board. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Young. The 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Launches a 3. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. They set the screen. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Inside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Out to the wing. Young with it. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
It's tipped. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And we're we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And again, the Pistons missing. Now the Hawks with it. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Dumars. And the three-pointer goes. Dumars has got 5 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside, Hill. Stripped away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Young. Fires in the triple. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Dumars. Knocks down the 18-footer. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Clock at 6. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And down it goes. 2 points. Young's got 15 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Here's Dumars. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hagan, the pass to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Pettit, good. Give him 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Hill.
Oh! Wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hagan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Right side, Hill. Dumars passes to Wallace. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hagan, down low. Matumbo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the block. Thomas against Young. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And there's the rejection. And now the Pistons in transition. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Young. He's got 15. And he gets it back. Cuts off the pass. And he lobs it up to the rim. Wallace misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:10 left in the third. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Young. And Atlanta misses again. For the lead, here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Wilkins has got his second basket. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Detroit on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas against Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And it's Thomas off the drive.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Thomas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. To the middle. Here's Hagan. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Thomas passes to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Thomas outside. Inside. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hagan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Baseline try. And that one comes up a bit short. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. And an intentional foul right there. 1:49 left in the 4th. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Down low. Hill with the steal. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Hagan blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Pistons call time here. And now they foul and stop the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Here's Pettit. No good from 3-point range. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
A 3 from the inbound. That shot off the mark. Misses the shot, and so it's Detroit with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Lowry in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Raptors ball.
Outside DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Left side Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Toronto grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
On offense, here are the Wizards. And it's Arenas penetrating, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he's good on the second. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Buries it from three-point range.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Arenas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Monroe finds Hayes. Back to Monroe. And here's Arenas outside. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 6 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Monroe, the pass to Beal. He takes it in and finished off by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Carter outside. Back to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Stolen by Bosch. DeRozan on the wing. Covered by Monroe. DeRozan. That's good.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Monroe against DeRozan. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Stolen by Monroe. Beal deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3. Toronto trailing. Lowry passes to Bosch. Now DeRozan. Lowry has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
1:09 left to play in the first. Arenas. Here's Hayes. DeRozan brings the double team. 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Carter outside. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Pocket 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Hayes finds Monroe. Bosch grabs the miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Trains the three-pointer. Lowry's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Toronto ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked. Arenas against Lowry from the wing. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Hayes. 8 points for him.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Arenas. He's got 8. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Toronto on defense. Now Hayes. Still yet to score. 5 on the clock. From the baseline. And Washington again with the bucket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Out to Carter. Pass to Bosh. Takes the 13-footer, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Monroe against DeRozan. Can't hit from in close. Washington trailing. Now here's Hayes. Pass to one zone. Back to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Monroe. 6 to shoot. From 18 feet away. Arenas missing again. Carter right side. Outside Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Bosh kicks to Carter. To the inside. Lowry. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
Assist goes to.
Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Hayes up top. Shoots over Leonard. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Lowry for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot
Outside for Arenas. DeRozan with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Bosch. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Hayes. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
DeRozan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Beal the pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Out to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Lowry. 13 points in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from DeRozan for 2. He doesn't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Carter. Yes! And the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Arenas. Takes the turnaround J. Stolen by Carter. Hayes with the steal. And it's Beal in the corner. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's Arenas. Outside Beal. Leonard brings the double team. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Beal.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's DeRozan. No good that time. Good work defensively by Monroe. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Lowry with the ball. He's covered by Arenas. Outside DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good with the triple. Here's Washington. It's a one-point game. Carter against Beal. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Lowry inside the line. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
Monroe outside. In the corner, it's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Raptors with the lead. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monroe the pass to Unseld. Drives to the hoop. It's Beal on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 13.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Carter outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 15. Arenas has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. DeRozan finds Carter. Back to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 15. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Beal. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter kicks to Bosh. And DeRozan. Here we go. Can't connect from short range. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal against Carter. Stolen by Carter. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Lowry against Arenas. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's good from the top of the key. Arenas has got 17. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. So they foul intentionally. Raptors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. Hits the three-point bomb.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Arenas against Lowry. Stolen by Bosh. Stolen by Monroe. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. There's the screen. Pass to Monroe. And here's Arenas. Now recovering. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And it's Carter penetrating. They get it back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Raptors.
And I think when it comes to some...
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Some solid defense from Bosh.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Rosen dishes to Bosh. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end his cold spell, and he lays it straight in.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly, and it's DeRozan missing. And here is Beal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. On the wing, Arenas. Shoots it. That one rolling around and rims out. And so here's Toronto. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Screen by Leonard. Lowry from outside. Rebound, Washington. Monroe's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Arenas. Launches it. Monroe, no good.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Wizards trail by 4. back to Arenas, and it's Hayes in the corner. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan for three. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Chalk up 2 there. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
He gets it in there.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
There's the pick. Now Monroe kicks to Beal. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Outside Bosch. Back to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry again. Toronto.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Hayes finds Beal. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to Hayes.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. So it's Toronto now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. Stolen by Monroe. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. A rebound by Carter. Puts up a deep 3. Missed. So it's Toronto winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man spot.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Here's Arenas. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Takes it inside. Pass to Bosch. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Toronto basketball.
Here's Lowry. From the elbow. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Lowry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lowry's got 5 points.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Yep, that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
For three, Lowry. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Beal, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Lowry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Carter against Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. Beal into the lane. It's stolen away. Lowry outside to the inside. Here's Leonard. And the Wizards on the break. And the basket by Beal.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
DeRozan outside. Carter finds Lowry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lowry's got 10.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Unseld. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Puts the move on, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 10. DeRozan outside. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Basket counts.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Monroe. Still no points.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
Wizards trail by 8. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. 6 to shoot. Back to Hayes. Fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter on the wing. And Lowry launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Toronto finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's DeRozan. Tipped. Here's Unseld. Defended by DeRozan. Beal, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. Shot on the wing. Here's Bosch. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
3-pointer, Beal sinks the tray. Beal's got 7 points.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
For 3, Lowry. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Bosch. And he's going to the line. For 2, the official saw contact while he was going up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That free throw misses. He hits the 2nd from the line. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. To the left wing. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Driving inside. Here's Hayes. 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Wizards.
People were worried that this was slow.
The plays under video review under NBA rules.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Beal. He has 7. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
DeRozan, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Wizards trail by 7. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Misses the jumper. Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball.
Here's Washington now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Unseld's gotten his first points in this one.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Left side Carter from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal's shot is off. Raptors lead by 5. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. He's defended by Hayes. Unloads from 13. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Toronto leads by 7.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
Lowry finds Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got 5 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan down the lane. No good with a layup. Wizards trail by 6. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Hayes with it. To the paint. Here's Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Carter. The 3 ball. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Carter. DeRozan's got 6. Here's Arenas. And the first half now in the books. It's the Raptors leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our participant.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And so here is Toronto, following the bucket by the Wizards. Outside Carter, pass to Lowry. Here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Beal, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses. Raptors lead by 11. Oh, sweet move. Out to Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Arenas. Pass to Unseld. It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. The baseline J. Rebound Washington. Here's Monroe. Beal with it. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 6 points. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Carter. Tries again. Here's Bosch. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Give him 8 points now. Raptors lead by 11. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. DeRozan passes to Carter. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Beal against Carter. Now Hayes. Clock at 4. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan passes to Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Toronto leads by 13.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry would find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
No coverage that time. Beal's got 12.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Toronto. Now here's Lowry. He's got 15. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Out to Lowry. Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Beal, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Carter against Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards trail by 16. Beal outside. And there's the screen. Launches it. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Beyond the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Lots of room. Rebounded by Unseld. A difficult situation for Washington. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Monroe with a bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Lowry outside. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Lowry's got 20. Beal against Carter. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Now Hayes. Here's Monroe. Off the mark there with a 3. DeRozan down low. Hounded by Beal. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Fires the 3. Here's Hayes. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Shakes him. Lowry outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry, and he makes it.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
DeRozan looks it over. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Unseld can't hit. Raptors lead by 15. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. Leonard for three. And Arenas pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Drives to the hoop. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. And so here is Toronto. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Out to Leonard. Inside. Ball stolen. Beal from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan finds Carter. Back to DeRozan. No good again that time. And Washington with possession. Trailing by 10. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. Leonard on the wing. Over Hayes. Leonard can't get it to go. So it's Toronto picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce, who's out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Iverson. Poked loose. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer. And it's Malone with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Screen by Malone. And here's Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. Driving in. Shaves. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. And here is Allen. Pocket 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Ray Allen hits them both. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving, a screen on Bird. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Kuzi. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. It's all knotted up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Allen Iverson on the way. Driving to the basket. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Kuzi passes to Allen. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Here's Allen, and they double up Allen. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
And that one good from Greer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Boston trailing. It's Allen with the drive. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Kuzi's got 5.
And Kuzi showing you a nice looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Bird sets the screen for Allen. Pass to Bird. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Allen surveying the D. Left side, Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Austin grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Allen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Pierce. Pass to Allen. Tipped away. Here's Pierce. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers lead. Outside Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Ray Allen picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. For 3. And no good that time. Philadelphia leading by 4. There's the pick. Pass to Greer. And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
To stop the run, driving inside. And he lays it up and in.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Shays the pass to Greer. Sweet move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trail by 6. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Kuzi passes to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Over Irving. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 6. And here is Iverson. Malone at the elbow. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Malone's got his first 2 points. Collins passes to Kuzi. Now, here is Bird. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bird, and a slam dunk by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Pierce. Boston needs to get off a shot. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Shays the pass to Greer. Inside, Iverson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Iverson's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Down low. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Allen. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Greer passes to Iverson. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
Malone, a screen on Allen. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. It's stolen.
Once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Bird, the pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Boston.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kuzi.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The drive by Iverson. Pass to Malone. Malone is doubled. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Celtics trail by 9. Allen outside. Poked away. One-on-one here. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Iverson passes to Shea. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Greer passes to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. From the arc. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Greer. Got it. Good job in the low post. Greer's got 7 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Allen, and there's the drive. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass break, Philadelphia. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Outside, Pierce. Here's the screen. On the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 14.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good work there as it goes.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
There's 1:54 left here in the 3rd quarter. Kuzi passes to Pierce. And here is Allen. On the wing, Burke. Shays with the rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
From deep, Iverson. A shot missing. Celtics trail by 13. Pierce for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Pierce has got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Greer. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Ray Allen picks one up. The 76ers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
It's Allen on the wing. Cowens passes to Bird. Bird sets the screen for Pierce, and he drives in. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Now here's Iverson. Guarded closer. Pass to Shays. Shoots from the baseline. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Kuzi passes to Allen. Knocks it loose and stolen by Irving. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Deflects the pass. Up top, Malone. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Pierce. There's the drive. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers with it. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Here's Cowens, and he banks in the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Cowens has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Greer. Out to the wing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. Lobs it up for Bird. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And a few more plays like that are all they need to make their comeback bid a real one.
Greer passes to Shays. They set the screen. Irving. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Outside Irving. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Greer gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 11. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Boston Celtics. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Greer. The 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Shays the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Kuzi with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pierce against Irving. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Screen by Bird. Over in the corner, Allen. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot's good from Irving.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Iverson with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Allen dishes to Bird. Trying to end the drought. Pass to Collins. Now Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And Bird with the lay-in. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Iverson outside. Rebound, Boston. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Bird's shot is good.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Collins. No good that time. And a deep 3 from Irving. Off target. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Bird in at the 4.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. Cowens grabs the board. Allen on the wing. Here's Kuzi. Puts it up. Goes back up. Here's Cowens. The 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Bird. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Oh, he picked him clean. Going inside. Nice move. And he lays it in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set the pick. Puts it up from 15. Shot's good by Iverson.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. And rejected. Allen outside. Pierce the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shot by Shea's no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. From the top of the key. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Connects from downtown.
3 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Bird missing. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Trailing by 10. Pass to Iverson. Allen against Irving. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Iverson. Here's Greer. He's scoreless. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. There's a screen. Here's Allen. And the shot's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Shea's. Here's Iverson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Pulls it from 20. And it's Shea's with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Over to the left wing. For three, Allen gets the three ball to go. Allen's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now the Celtics on the move. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
There's a screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Allen driving to the basket. Rebound by Philadelphia. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Iverson passes to Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Greer. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Allen outside. To the right side. Here's Pierce. No made baskets yet. Launches a 3. A shot by Kuzi, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 10-point game. Shoots over Allen. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Cowens. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston leading by 12. From behind the arc. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Allen outside, fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Greer. Cashes in the 12-footer. Greer's got 7 points.
Anytime you get a look that good, it's a great trip.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And again, Boston with the triple.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
It's stolen. On the take. Cowens. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Here's Iverson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Boston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. '76ers trail by 18. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. He squares up and sinks it. Iverson's got 9. Boston leading by 16. Here's Kuzi. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Celtic ball.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
76ers trail by 16. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shoots from the line. Iverson can't hit. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Plenty of space. And it's Bird missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Malone.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 16. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Irving to the middle. Malone, pass to Irving. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Basket's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Greer. He's got 7. To the inside. From deep three-point range. Here's Bird. Again, Boston.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Allen outside. It's deflected. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Allen, right side. Lets a floater go. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 15. Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Pass to Iverson. And there's a pick. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. 76ers trail by 20. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. He shoots it. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's Boston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We'll be right back after this word. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Boston has possession. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Iverson passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Shot from 12. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Bird passes to Allen. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Bird missing. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. They set the pick. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good. Boston leading by 22. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Irving, and it's rejected. They retain possession. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And at last, they get one to fall.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Oh, ripped away. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Allen outside. Shakes him with the drive. Rebound by Philadelphia. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Greer, the pass to Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Irving. To the wing, right side. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. The 3-ball. Here's Cowens. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I...
And here on this Thursday, this is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Chris Bosh. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 4-point game. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Over Carter. Another one falls for Washington.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Lowry for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Monroe the pass to Beal. Arenas against Lowry. Basket counts.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Beal with the steal. To the middle, and here we go. Washington fast break.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. DeRozan, it's rebounded by Hayes.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to himself. And here is Monroe. Lock at 6. Pass to himself. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Great open look there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Hayes from past the arc. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 6. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. Oh, Leonard in position. Stolen by Monroe. Outside Arenas for the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Lowry passes to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards leading by 9. Beal deciding where to go with it. And here's Arenas outside. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Carter kicks to Lowry. From downtown, drills it from outside. Lowry's got 6.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
Arenas passes to himself, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. And a wide open look for Arenas. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 11 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Wizards leading by 7. Monroe, no good. Carter outside. Leonard finds Lowry. Bosch, the screen. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
He lobs it up, and the rejection by Leonard. Lowry with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Left side, DeRozan. Leonard on the wing, back to DeRozan. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Washington with it. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Outside for Beal. And again, Washington no good. Raptors trail by 5. Releases. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Carter.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Lowry against Arenas. They set the pick. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Here's Bosch over Unseld. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Outside Lowry. 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. It's tipped. Kawhi confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Arenas against Lowry. Out to Monroe. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got his first 3 points of the game.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Here's Lowry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Monroe, and it's Hayes in the corner. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Bosch. It's Vince Carter on the wing. His first shot coming late. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Bosch.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Monroe. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Monroe.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good from Hayes. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lowry's shot is good.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Count that one. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Bosch, a screen on Monroe. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And that concludes the first half. Washington out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. Here's Monroe. Nice D from DeRozan. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Leonard. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Down low. Leonard with the steal. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Lowry, good.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Now Monroe. Back to Beal. There's the triple. Shot clock reset for Washington. Tries again. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. 2 on the clock. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington no good. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Monroe with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Here's Toronto now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And DeRozan. Here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Monroe, no good. Toronto trailing. The 19-foot shot. DeRozan's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The drive by Monroe.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Raptors trail by 5. Outside Lowry.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Taken away by Hayes. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Lowry against Arenas. Monroe outside. It's good, and Arenas with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Bosh heads the pick for Lowry. Back to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard inside, covered by Hayes, and taken away by Arenas. Pass to Beal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Possession for Toronto.
Raptors trail by 6. Outside Lowry. 20 feet out. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hands.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Hayes with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 6. Beal, that's for 2. Good on the shot. Beal's got 7 points.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Lowry.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 13. Over Bosch. And Washington again with the bucket. Lowry for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Washington leading now by 6. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. Back to Monroe. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. No good from Arenas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shoots from the block. Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Monroe finds Beal. Arenas up top. Now recovering, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Carter. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Leonard with the steal. Outside Carter. Beal with the steal. Out to the right wing. Monroe against DeRozan. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. 4 on the clock. Pass to Hayes. With 1 on the clock, and Hayes throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
No one covering.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Lowry against Arenas. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. The shot's good from Carter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Outside Arenas. There's the pick. Arenas missing again. Raptors trail by 4. Left side Lowry. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Monroe against Carter. A drive by Monroe. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Lowry against Arenas. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Going inside. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas.
Go out. 3-point field goal.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some.
Yeah. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So the Raptors starting five. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the three. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. It's on target from the high post.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And here comes the break. Three-pointer, Beal. Pass to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the glass.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. The 17-footer, and the jumper falls for him.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen. Three-pointer. And Beal hits it from deep.
Mixing it up just a little bit. Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. Here's Carter. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Here's Bosch. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The line for Washington, Monroe. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. Raptors trail by 9. Will it go? Out to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Monroe. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He drops it from range.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Pass to Unseld. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Leonard's got room. Rebound by the Wizards.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Beal. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. From deep. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 8. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Now Leonard. Carter on the wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Until the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Carter passing the rock. It's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Fades back. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here he goes. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Arenas. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Washington leading by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Raptors trail by 8. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Hayes against DeRozan. And is blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And so here is Toronto. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
At the line. The play is under video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. And Arenas pulls it down. Wizards leading by 7. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Lowry with a steal.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Bosh. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Beal, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Pass to Beal. Takes a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Carter. It's tipped. Beal against Carter. Here's Monroe. No one near him. Leonard pulls down the board. And here's Lowry from the arc. That one no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Bosh. Out to Leonard. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And the Wizards on the break. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. And the three off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Unseld. Outside Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Washington with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Monroe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to Lowry. Oh, swiped away. Oh, got a piece of it. Lowry with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Washington up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Goes up from the top of the key. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Washington leading by 9. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 14.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And Lowry gets doubled. Outside Carter, and there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Beal, pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Here's Monroe. Three-pointer, no good. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. On the drive, Kawhi. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He has 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Monroe. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. And the three-pointer goes. Hayes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Denied by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. Up top, Carter. Pass to Leonard. Unloads from 13. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Lets the 3 fly. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 11-point game. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Lowry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
As a defender, you just can't give Kyle Lowry that kind of space. He's going to wait, manipulate you, get that shot off.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. There's the triple. No good there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Kicks it to DeRozan. 19-footer. Lowry left side. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Washington leading by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Lowry. 9 points in the game. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 2 points. That one goes. Carter's got 5 now. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the left side wing. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. Deflected. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
Lowry surveys the D. Ball stolen. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. He takes it in. Three-pointer. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 19 points.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. It's hauled in by Beal. Washington leading by 11. Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 11 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Goes to Vince Carter.
Pass to Hayes. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break for the finish. And there's Leonard on the assist by DeRozan.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Wide open. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 24.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Bosh, no good. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
On the attack.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Defensive foul.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And here's Leonard. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Bradley Beal.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Washington again can't hit. Raptors trail by 10. They set the pick. Lowry outside. 11 feet out. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Raptors ball.
And so here is Toronto. Lowry outside. Shoots. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Leonard right side. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Lowry. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 1:36 left in the fourth. Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 15 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Monroe. Hits a three-pointer. And Washington leads by 13.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Lowry outside. The three. Lowry with another miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Arenas passes to Monroe. No good from outside. DeRozan for three. Counted from distance.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosh is with passes like that.
Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Shot is up. And it's Toronto with a rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter on the wing. Leonard can't get it to go. Goes up on the wing. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.